morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. How are you all doing? Oh, my webcam is fucked. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Look how beautiful that looks now. What's up, everyone? I'm gonna quickly do my dailies.
Ad starting. We will be
ads
back
already.
in 3 minutes.
Closed fucking kick, and we've already got bots. Got bots. I'm off. There. And boom, gone. All right, scan 5 signatures, and we gotta go back to, oh. Gotta go over here first.
Drive active.
Oh, where else do we have? Here, maybe?
Web drive active.
Where did Lumia go? Lumia not load up again? Oh, it's there. What am I talking about? What? One of these.
Web drive active.
Let's see. Here.
Web drive active.
How the poop? Old boy Gregory, what's up, man? '07. Hey, Saginus, how's it going, man? Yeah, I've been busy the last several days, guys. Very busy. I don't even have a job. I don't know how I'm so busy, but I've been very busy the last few days, so. Still been managing to get my dailies done for the most part, but, and also been doing so. I've been playing. I just haven't been streaming. Because when I've been wearing the WoW shirt, no, I'm not. I needed a clean shirt, dude. I needed a clean shirt, and it was the first one I found hanging up. So don't worry. Don't worry, dude. We're good. You may or may not realize this, but almost any stream that I'm gaming, I'm wearing a gaming shirt. Or you know, something to do with Star Wars or something. Usually, anyways.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Excuse me.
Connecting.
Not a nerd, just have good taste? I don't know, dude. I do some pretty nerdy shit. I'm I don't know how I would describe myself. But there are some definite nerd qualities, that's for sure. I'm an introvert, and yet I'm also an extrovert. I'm a nerd, but I'm also like a huge sports fan and love sports, and I don't know. I'm just confused, I guess. I don't know. I can't decide which path to take. Yeah, we do. Is there a like a more geeky game than EVE Online?
Drive active.
I guess any MMO honestly is kind of is. Like World of Warcraft for sure.
Old boy Gregory is now following
Hey,
on
old
Twitch.
boy Gregory. I thought you'd already followed. Thank you for the follow, dude. Let's see. I'm a lover of anything science fiction, fantasy. I love MMOs, playing video games. I love sports. Well, not all sports. I love hockey. I'm going to enjoy watching some Olympics. I do like watching the Olympics. There was something else that came to mind. I like reading. I like looking up like just the most ridiculous shit in the world, like constantly going down the rabbit hole, watching documentaries and crap. Hey, Clay, how's it going? We did this one. Why am I not getting these? Like, there's like 5 of them over here. Here, let's try and surround this one then. The flavor pack they put in orange juice. Now that's the flavor pack they put in orange juice. No, I don't know about that one. Oh, speaking of Down the Rabbit Hole, we got to watch like hour 4 of Down the Rabbit Hole. Actually, we haven't done that yet, so we'll do that later on.
Active.
Down the Rabbit Hole, Eve Online. Gucci God, what's up, man? What are you doing on Kick? What's Gucci doing over on Kick? Thanks for the view on Kick, though. Appreciate it. Ashes of Creation. Oh man. You know what? I haven't even streamed since they made that announcement. I guess we could talk about that tonight. I guess we could go there, couldn't we? Like, wow.
Warp drive active.
Pretty crazy crap, man. Pretty crazy crap. Little pump and dump. Well, what they did towards the end was definitely very scummy. Very scummy. You can't. I mean, what they did, you cannot try and deny what they did at the end there as just being completely fucking disgusting. I paid 500 Gucci. Well, sorry, my chat pitched in for like a huge chunk of it. I can't remember exactly how much of it I paid, but a good chunk of it was paid by my chat. I'd probably maybe 50-50, so probably 250 of it I paid. Yeah, not great. I will say this though, and I made this point on my video in case you guys haven't watched it. I did make a video on the Ashes of Creation thing. If you haven't watched it yet, you should. I'm sure you've all watched the video I made though, right? Because you're all subscribed to my YouTube channel.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This Epstein shit is getting more and more, dude. Dragoon, 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 Dragoon. Imagine supporting someone that is probably a pedophile. Imagine that. Yikes. Dude, I want to hear what Bill Gates has to say. I want to hear what Bill Gates has to say. I'm going to be watching. He wants to do it live. in the public, not hidden behind closed doors. Oh, uh-oh. Great Canadian Bacon Bits, what's up, man? Uh-oh, you know shit's gonna go down when he starts yapping. Hang them all. I don't care who they're affiliated with, like one side or the other. Hang them all. If they're guilty, hang them. End of story. Why would anyone have a problem with that? Feels so unreal. You know what? It feels so crazy that people are having that much of a difficulty believing it because it is so insane. Like, so absolutely insane that it's so insane that it's hard to believe. I think that's why people are just like, they're just like, I can't believe this. I cannot actually believe that this is actually happening. You know, like, how could this be true? But here we are. Here we are, dude. I would support for a child sex offender would be life. The harshest punishment? You know, in China, they apparently, I have to actually confirm this, but I did see some sort of an article where China has now made it punishable by death, which, I mean, China we're talking about. If they think that you're guilty of, you know, backstabbing the government, they might kill you. But I wouldn't cry over if someone that it was a like constantly like if they were like consistently raping children, I don't think I'd cry over it. I don't think I'd be like, yeah, you know what? No, this isn't right. I'd be like, yeah. But I mean, life in prison for sure. And in general population. There, I can live with that because things will get taken care of. Things will definitely get taken care of. If you think you're going to break the most important commandment, it has to be reserved for a killer. What? Oh, what? Thou shalt not kill? Dude, come on, man. Aren't we past that? Aren't we past that? Weren't people cheering on people in drug boats getting bombed? Dragoon, what did you think of people in drug boats getting bombed without any proof that they were carrying drugs? Was that okay? Is that okay to you know? It's amazing how they're not doing that anymore. Weird. Weird, you know? I don't know. Kind of weird. Is this a gaming stream? I don't know. Is this a gaming stream we're on? Hold on. What character is this? Killed hundreds of thousands of Americans, though. You don't know that. That's the problem, Dragoon. You just want to believe that. They have no actual evidence of that whatsoever. And in fact, they deliberately destroyed any chance of there being any evidence of it. That should make you suspicious, dude. That should make you suspicious. Everybody deserves their day in court. Including Donald Trump when he gets, you know, you know, if they, you know, impeach him. And then when he's found guilty, he should be sent to prison just like fucking anyone else. Marco Alonso! Hey, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, my friend. Who is playing under Epstein's account? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, what are you... Or many times found guilty and ruler of the free world. I mean, I don't know that people look at him as the leader of the free world anymore. You?
Marco Alonso just subscribed on YouTube.
Hey, thank you for the subscription on... Oh, I already said thank you. We're getting 2 subscription notifications on YouTube. I'll have to fix that. Thank you very much, though, dude. I appreciate it. Let's see here. What do we need? That was a subscription, right? That wasn't a second, like, you didn't pay for a membership, right? I don't even know what that sounds like. Let's see here. Okay, so we got to do this last character, and then we're jumping on Alodar. I was hoping to start doing PvP today, but that might have to wait till tomorrow. But I now have a like very good way of making money in the game, so we'll definitely be doing that. Oops. We're going here. Oh, should we get a why does my timer doesn't work on my I'll start a giveaway in just a sec, guys. I'm not used to this streaming stuff anymore. Like, what is going on here? Authorized 542 target drone strikes that killed an estimated 300 people. Yep. And you are okay with that because you're okay with boats getting killed or shot down as well, right? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You're right. I mean, if you're okay with the boat killings, you got to be okay with Obama killing terrorists, right? So I'm assuming you weren't. What point were you making? I'm assuming there was a point there. Why is my music not playing? Asha, how's it going? Yeah, I gotta get into the fleets tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna spend like all day. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but watch the Olympics and get into fleets. Hey, Booga, how's it going, man? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll have lots of time to... Well, I need to get into fleets. Like, I keep saying this, but like, I need to get into fucking fleets. I want to start doing PvP. There's a one of the viewers, another streamer actually. He's part of a really solid PvP corporation. And I was gonna hang out with him and just get a ship together that can either heal or can you not build a ship that does both healing and CC, or does it have to be one or the other? Maybe Booga, you might know the answer to this. They authorize deadly force in the name of national security. Well, I mean, Trump was willing to invade a country in the name of national security. Well, I don't know, dude. Booga, the question is, I want to start PvPing. So there was a gentleman that is a viewer of the stream, also a streamer, but he seems to know what he was doing. I was going to hang out with him, but I was going to build like a... can you build a ship that does both healing and CC, so I can CC the enemy while I'm healing him, or is that not really a thing? So I could like snare the guy or whatever. Not really, huh? Wow. Okay, so I picked one or the other then.
Beyblade Exo is now following on Twitch.
Hey, Beyblade, thank you very much for the follow, man. Trig ships are probably okay at both. Trig ships. But can you fit them out that way? Crimean is suggesting that you can't really do that. Don Rico. Oh, let me, hold on. We'll get to a moon here. Let me, can I remember how to do these giveaways? Here, fuck it. We're gonna start with a 200 million-esque giveaway because you guys got here early. There you guys go. We'll let it run for about 30 minutes. If you sweaty PvP, you need to specialize ships with fits. Oh my god. This... Where's Crimean? Wait, 2 times remote rep vedmac with web and scrams can work together. But you can't do like web and heals or something? That's kind of what I was hoping for. That's kind of what I was hoping for, was the actual... But if not, well, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out, something else out, I guess. I guess I'll just be healing, or I'll just be doing CC or something. Good morning from Denmark. Good morning. I almost said Guten Morgen, but I was like, oh wait, that's the wrong language. You can, but if you get hit, you'll suffer without local reps. We'll try and figure something out. I'm sure he'll have some sort of a build that I can use. He's got me training towards... I can't remember the name of the ship. But it's got some sort of a weapon that's in like the center where it starts doing damage, and then like just consistently does more and more damage with each pulse. And that seemed kind of neat. So I'm kind of currently training into that at the moment. That's a trig ship. Okay, well, right now I'm training into that, and it's about 30 days of training. I could spend points on it too, so we could speed that up a little bit. But and then whenever I see him next, I'm gonna see if we can maybe put together a one of these, like a logistics ship or something else, and if you look at the benefits you get from the EWAR specific ships, it doesn't lend any skills or attributes towards remote repping. Remote repping? What is remote repping? Sorry, like a... Oh, repairing. Oh, you used a different term. Heals. Remote. I thought you meant like, it was like repping. What are we repping? You mean repairing? Repping equals healing. Okay. Maybe there's still obviously some terminology I haven't mastered all the terminology yet. Maybe. All right, that's my last character to do my dailies. Now I can jump on to my my main. I had started learning. Well, I've been learning about playing the market and stuff like that. I've still been like logging in and playing and stuff, but I was watching some of my friends play TBC, and I was like, man, all you guys are doing is just grinding dungeons over and over again. Like I was like, I could not do that. But I actually asked a buddy of mine who I had originally planned on doing like leveling a character and doing arenas with. And he's like, yeah, I don't even have a horde character. I'm like, okay, I'm out. I don't have to worry about it then. Of the idea of playing the market, I get so lost trying to do that. I just find some things that you think are a good deal. Buy low, sell high. Or ship things amongst different places, and that's a good way. I've found I'm doing all right doing that, I feel like. In fact, let's see if my contract has been picked up yet. Nope. Nope, they're still sitting there waiting. That's right. The company that, or the corp we use is pretty quick. So probably tomorrow. It usually doesn't take more than a couple of days. Actually, I don't think it ever has. Wait, sorry, I missed what you said. Hold on, I was thinking. I don't have access to CIA intel. I can't say if the hit on Iran was the right call. Same with Maduro. I think questioning presidential action is a good thing. It's important, but did Obama get scrutinized 20 mainstream media like they do for Trump? Or both? No, the answer is no. Just to piss you off, I'm going to say yes, he did. Hey, Crispy, what's up, man? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Obama got judged for wearing a tan suit. You remember the controversy over Obama wearing a tan suit? Let's not start with him. He never got judged for shit. The same thing as the suit? I mean, come on, dude. He got, like, Fox News would judge him with everything. It was absurd, actually. Booga, I'm not kidding you. Look it up. Like, the right-wing media was just flipping out. Like, Google it or look it up on YouTube. Obama tan suit. Just Google it. And you'll get a bunch of clips of Fox News, like, just going ape shit. Oh my God. How could he wear a tan suit? Like, this is unbelievable. How embarrassing is it for the nation that our president is wearing a tan? Oh, it was just. It was like, come on, really? A tan suit. Yeah, but Booga, there's people in the chat right now as we speak that follow Fox News and think that they're like right on everything. Like, and they don't lie. They're not completely full of shit all the time. And you know what their first comment is? Usually them saying something about CNN, rather than just accepting the fact that Fox News is horseshit. Oh, wait. Sorry. What did Dragoon say? And CNN. You see my point? You see what I'm saying here, dude? You can't get away from it. All right, chat. Unless our friend gets in here and starts saying, "Hey, let's go do some PvP." I guess we'll do. We can do Abyssals, or we can do. Adventure stuff. What's that? Rupert is really good. What do you, Rupert? It's Fox Entertainment, not credited news agency, which has to justify. Dude, you know what though? They don't care. The people that watch Fox News don't care, dude. Fox News spews out bullshit that fits their viewers' narratives and gives them an excuse to hate people. And quite honest, like, they're usually spewing out lies, but it gives people a reason to say, "Oh, I hate Obama because of this," when in fact they hate Obama because he's black. Like, that's literally the reason. But Fox News is like, "Oh man, his tan suit," and then all the little haters, all the little racists can sit there and go, "Oh, I fucking hate Obama. He wears a tan suit." When what they're really saying is that they don't like the guy because he's black. Just not to the oh my god. See that? You see what I'm saying, chat? Fox News is notoriously, like, known as the worst news organization. It's not even news, dude. Like, they literally aren't allowed to call themselves news anymore. They have to call themselves news entertainment. Like, I've never heard of any other corporation that has happened to. What are we doing? We're going to do some exploration.
Beyblade Exo just subscribed with a Prime
Hey!
sub on Twitch.
What do we get? Oh, well, thanks for the Prime, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Problem is that they can say all the crap and those people believe what they're saying is factual. It's not just that they believe it's factual. I honestly think a lot of them know it's not factual, but they can use that as their excuse for why they hate someone and not the real reason why they hate someone. You know what I mean? That's the problem. They would rather hate someone for the wrong reason than actually look anything up and see whether or not anything's actually true. We get the same thing up here in Canada, though. We've got a few idiots up here in Canada, too. Yeah, enter the raffle, guys. Exclamation join on all platforms. Do the draw in a bit. The first draw. Like, you know what the latest one is up here in Canada? You know, they're going on the Epstein files.
Warp drive active.
Everyone's talking about the Epstein files. Well, our prime minister was mentioned in the Epstein files 69 times. So you know what the right-wing media up here is like, "Oh, how can our prime minister be mentioned in the Epstein files?" But they don't actually want to look it up, or if they did, they don't want to actually mention the reasons for why he did. You know why our prime minister, the current one, Mark Carney, you know why he was mentioned in the Epstein files? Because Jeffrey Epstein had a subscription to a financial magazine, and Mark Carney
Attention,
was
type 1 in chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
How did we get a hype train already? What did... Off one sub? Did I miss? I didn't miss subs. Well, thank you very much. Let's go. If you guys don't know how to do this... Is it actually going? It is.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Okay, we got a hype
Spam
train
your
going.
memes for free.
one sub. Okay, I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but it's doing it. We got a hype train going. Anyways, I was mentioning, before I was, you know, in the top left corner of your screen, guys, there is a little box. You can click on it to throw some emails up on the screen if you want. There you go. Shall I give the explanation? We'll give the explanation after the hype train's over. We will respect the hype train.
First train was an accident. 20 bits is all I spent.
No, I needed a clean shirt, dude. I needed a clean shirt.
That's the point, I lost my mind.
And you know what I don't have is I don't have an EVE
Beyblade
Online shirt.
XL is the hype train king.
I actually went and looked online to see how much they were to buy a couple. And they were like $50 or $60 Canadian to have them shipped to Canada. And I'm like, okay, I love the game, but I'm not paying $60 for a
Wake
t-shirt.
up, baby, it's hype train time. Train,
Well, it included the shipping as well. And I was like, I'm not paying that. Sorry.
Worthy for the train. Girlfriend said it's her or train.
Last post. Sorry, what was your last post? Hold on. I gotta like.
Thank you, streamer, for the curse. Bye bye, Stacy. Train comes.
Oh, I'm not against Obama because he's black. I'm against Obama because he said skewed and ignorant angle about the Crusades.
I said,
Praised
choo,
an organization that threw 8 people off buildings in Egypt and divided
Train
a
controls
nation
my brain.
that had just
Time
come together after
remaining
9/11.
2 minutes.
Train controls my brain.
That's weird that you think he divided the nation
Insane for
when
the train.
overwhelmingly people seem to think of very highly of Obama.
In my brain. There's a train. Insane for the train.
I know the right wing
Beyblade
like to hate
XL
on Obama any
remains
chance they can get,
unchallenged.
including when he wears a tan suit. Like,
I used to have hobbies. I used to go outside. I think that was before the train took me. Oh no! The train is running low.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Save the train. Save the train.
well, race absolutely created a rift. I know race issues existed before Obama, but his tone and excessive focus on it was harmful. How is bringing up the rampant racism in
30
America
seconds.
harmful?
Time is running out.
I don't get that. I don't know if you think that it wasn't bad in America, but as a Canadian that traveled to America a lot, it was very noticeable. Very noticeable.
There is only 12 seconds left. The hype train has reached its
All right,
destination.
the surprise hype train's over. All right, hold on. I can turn back on my really good music. Oh, hold on. Okay, we were talking about Mark Carney. This is an example of how certain people just don't want to actually believe any truth that could hurt their narrative. That's why they watch Fox News. Okay, Mark Carney, it was shown that he was mentioned in the Epstein files 69 times. And this will give you an idea as to what sort of stuff was sometimes mentioned in the Epstein files. He was mentioned in the Epstein files because Jeffrey Epstein had a subscription to a financial magazine. And one of the articles in the magazine was talking about how Mark Carney was brought in as the new governor or leader of the Bank of England. And it was a big deal at the time because it was the very first time that someone from outside of England, a non-Englishman, was brought in to actually run the Bank of England. It was a huge deal at the time. And it just happened to be in one of the magazines that Jeffrey Epstein had. So people are like, oh, he's mentioned in the fucking Epstein files. Like, how can you fucking support the guy? And I'm like, settle down. He was in an article in a magazine that Jeffrey Epstein had in his house. Like, relax. But they won't mention that because they, they want to argue without facts. Or, the full story, right? These are also the same people that would watch Fox News. Tone is extremely important. How you craft a narrative directly affects your audience. You can shape their thoughts and actions. Are you talking about Fox News, Dragoon? Are you talking about how they, report this shit? Get people pissed off? Or no? I feel like that's what you're talking about. That's got to be what you're talking about, right? All media does that. I think there's definitely better media for reporting the facts than than others. Like there's some media that is like it is. That's basically what they do. But then there is also definitely media that is, very lopsided in their views. No hype and excitement in getting along. I honestly think that, I don't know, maybe this is a bit extreme, but I think news in particular, like if they are deliberately not reporting the facts, they should be heavily fined. Fuck the First Amendment shit. We don't have that in, like, the same thing in Canada anyways. Like, it is your job to report facts. And if you can't do that, then, if you were found deliberately to not be then fuck you. Yeah, but Beyblade, Fox News isn't shading the facts though. They're blatantly lying. Like there's a huge difference, right? Like an absolutely huge difference between fuck. I forgot about doing. I forgot about doing a scan on it. I think American media well, American media is the worst. Like, I mean, American media is actually, I mean, aside from countries that are definitely 100% like authoritarian, American media is definitely the worst. It is, like, I would say it's unwatchable, but clearly, you know, they're doing it for the views. They're doing it for the ratings, right? So. The only problem with that is it requires a state definition of truth. Well, as an example, I mean, Fox News clearly just blatantly makes up bullshit and lies. Like, there's a massive... No TBC? No. I don't even have an active WoW account right now. All mainstream media makes up bullshit and lies, by the way. I don't know, dude. I think there's some that are just way better at not doing it.
Plasma is now following on Twitch.
Hentai Plasma, thanks for the follow, man. I think there are certain organizations that are far more reputable than others. Like clearly more reputable. Both sides is all controlling the people and getting views. Nothing is about facts or news. It's all perspective. So you don't think that any news organizations at all are really good at reporting the news? Come on, I cannot fail. Not in the US you live. I mean, don't look in the US. I've told people that on my stream many times. This is not WoW Classic Cult. No, it's not. It's EVE Online. It is EVE Online. This game, for those of you that have never played it, is unreal. Does it say... It doesn't say, I changed the category, right? Like, for those of you that are American, I urge you, please stop watching American news and get your news sources from somewhere else. Says Eve, okay. I knew when I turned the stream on, I was gonna have my Eve or my WoW viewers like just stunned that I'm not playing WoW, but I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, if you're an American, I know it's not entertaining. It is boring as hell to watch. But I urge you, please, watch something else. Like, watch something from outside of America for news. You can actually, there are actual, like actual sites, multiple, that will, like, give you a list of, like, reputable news organizations that are known for, like, just reporting the news. And you know how you can probably tell it's probably legit? Because it's boring as hell. And I need action all the time. I go down to visit my dad in America from time to time. And I'll sit there and watch the news, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's either bullshit on the news, like just completely like complete bullshit and nonsense that they're talking about, or I'm watching like a fucking commercial for prescription medication. There is no in between. Like that is basically all American TV is, unless you're watching football or something. You know, like it's that is. Come on, what are you doing here? Yeah, there's no in between. It's complete bullshit news. Like Fox News, Newsmax, whatever the fuck it's called. Or if that's not on, then they immediately go to a commercial for prescription medication. And one of the side effects, it is crazy. Like you'll watch an hour of news and you'll see 12 commercials for different prescription medication. And I'd say probably 11 of them, one of the side effects for the medication is death or suicidal thoughts. Like, okay, well, maybe this shouldn't be used for medication. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And you Americans in my chat know I'm right, because you watch it too. I know you're sitting there going, yeah, he's right. We have pharmaceutical ads on our TV as well. I don't know that. I don't think we actually do here. I'd have to think. Come on. 5. Oh my god, I didn't cargo scan. Okay, I gotta start remembering to cargo scan this shit. Old people watch TV news, perfect for drug ads. Yeah, but I think my point was that they probably shouldn't have ads for medication that could lead to your death. Like, how is this getting like? As soon as I finish this, I got one more here to do, guys. As soon as we finish this one, I'll do the giveaway. At least it solves the problem. Yeah, if you die, yeah, congratulations, you no longer have hay fever, but you're dead. Like, Garcio, how's it going, man? Like everywhere. Like everywhere.
Ad starting.
Oh, I'll do the giveaway as soon as the ads are over, guys. Sorry, was not my, did not plan that. Raging mega boner is worth a chance of death? I guess maybe to some people it is. I don't know. Get rid of depression, but side effects may include paranoia, anxiety, liver damage, kidney damage, loss of sleep, nerve damage, brain damage. You know, no, dude, you forgot. I'm not kidding you. It's like every time one of the side effects may lead to death. It's like, wait, what? What are we giving people here? Meth?
Warp drive active.
Ads end in 2 minutes. We'll do the giveaway as soon as the ads are over. At least they got, yeah, I mean, if you die, you have no more symptoms, right? So, you know, hey, the drug worked. The drug worked. We got a...
Warp drive active.
Gage Fox? No, I don't even have an active account at the moment, actually, for Wrath. I've already cleared all the content, and I was really only gonna play it for PvP, and my arena partner doesn't have a horde character, so I was just like, okay. I was gonna level my druid just to do world PvP and kill people like non-stop, but it's just for something to play. I've got something to play though, dude. If you've never played EVE Online, this is like one of the best MMOs I've ever played in my life. It's fantastic. I know it looks confusing as hell, but once you learn the game, it is great. Tons of PvP in this game. Tens of thousands of people online at one time on one server with no layers, like, you know. But they also nerfed the raids, like, so I mean, the raids would be even, you know, more boring. You know? Tens of thousands of accounts? No, they're... I mean, I'm only on one. Hey, Bits, what's up, man? Bits, we need to do some PvP. Combat site. Oh, man, I need PvP fight today with yeah, I know. I heard Papa Strange, he messaged me and I said, hey, you want to go do some PvP? And then after a few hours, you're like, dude, we just got finished doing like the biggest battle. There was over 1,500 people involved. I was like, oh, I need to like get into these fleets and start experiencing this stuff. You need a detox? Dude, I I need to like go and experience this stuff, man. Looking forward to it. Oh wait, hold on. We got to do the raffle. Sorry, I was waiting for the commercials to end. Raffle here. Good luck, everyone. 200 million ISK.
Congratulations, Dimmerhedron, for being selected.
In-game name, please, sir. Game name, please, sir. Congratulations. Thanks for watching. Let's see. I know why. I don't have it. Her name? Empress Horde. He plays Horde as well, man. Empress Horde, 200 million, right? Congratulations. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a protein bar, guys. Be right back. Yeah, it wasn't a war. It was just, there's just a fight that broke out. It.
Warp drive active.
Right on a fleet yet? No. I got tomorrow. I'm just gonna sit around and wait until I. Oh, less than 4 hours remaining. Okay, maybe we won't go in there. Maybe we won't go in there. So I'm just gonna like sit online and wait till I can jump into a fleet and, you know. I need to get it done. Yes, I do have Rift installed. I installed that the other day. Yeah, got it installed, set up. So, see, here's the thing: like, people that don't play Eve, they don't understand the enormity, how enormous the game is, and how complex the game is. Well, actually, I think a lot of them know how complex it is because they've tried it, and they're like, I don't know what's going on here, and after like an hour, they give up.
Warp drive active.
But they're only just scratching the surface, you know? They're only just starting to scratch the surface. Let me get a raffle started here as well. All right, there you go. But yeah, once I like started to realize how like complex isn't the word I'm looking for, like just all how the game is all intertwined with itself, like as far as like you know, the market and how like literally anyone that plays the game is involved in the game, like whether they're buying or like making stuff that is being bought by, they could be like just a starting character that is mining for stuff or whatever, that maybe some of these large corporations, like everybody is involved one way or the other, whether they like it or not. It is a living game. It is crazy, all the things that are involved in this game. And once you start to realize like how enormous the game is and how like, you know, the word I'm looking for, how intertwined the game is, how, I don't know. I keep using that word, but that's not the word I'm looking for. It is vast, but it's, I don't know. Player-driven. Incestuous? I don't know. I don't know that people are having sex with their relatives, dude. I don't know. I think you're looking for a different type of stream. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It's a sandbox game. It is, but it's not just because it's a sandbox game. It's not just because it's a sandbox game. It being a sandbox game does have a lot to do with it, though. Becomes a lifestyle once you get into it. I mean, I was just playing the market earlier today, and I wasted like 3 or 4 hours. I was like, okay, I'm gonna quickly play the market before I go to the gym. And I kind of looked at my like the clock, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. What the hell? I had to force myself to get off my fucking ass and go to the gym. Latricani, what's up, man? Long time no see. Oh, some fucking puke came in already. Poached shit, you mother trucker. You. One of the, I don't know, one of the fascinating things about this game is like literally everything that is made in the game or that you see in the game is player made. Like that's really cool to me. I've looked at Albion. What didn't interest me, man. Like, just the viewpoint and stuff, I was like, no, this is not for me. I've heard recently, I don't know why I never tried it, but Black Desert Online, I've heard a lot of people, for some reason, just recently talking about it being really good, but I always thought it was like super pay to win. I always thought it was like super pay to win, and I was like, I mean, I know there is a little bit of that in Eve, but not quite to the extent that I heard it was in Black Desert Online. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's not that bad in BDO, but what is PA? Why can't I remember what PA is? Pearl Abyss? How have I not heard of this game? Pearl Abyss? Is this actually a video game? Oh, is it just Crimson Desert? Is that what it is? Crimson Desert I've heard of. I haven't really looked at it too much, though. Don't really pay to win in Eve. You can buy expensive stuff, but it doesn't really give you an upper hand on everyone else. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's technically you can buy a big ship if you want to be dumb, but you know, there's a very, very, very good chance that you're just going to, like, lose it. Right? So, and, you know, Jesus. Why can't I find this shit? Crimson Desert. I'll have to take a look at this. Although, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm not really a big fan of the action combat shit that they brought into MMOs. I don't know. For some reason, not a big fan.
Warp drive active.
Pearl owns Eve and BDO. Oh, sorry. So sorry. I thought somebody was talking about Crimson Desert. I don't know how I got there then. It's a single player game. It's not even an MMO. Oh, fuck that noise then. I have no interest then. Like literally no interest at that point. I just can't play single player games. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube.
Kurt Munt just subscribed on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. MMOs have kind of ruined single player games for me. Black Desert and hypes up Crimson Desert, but has been delaying it forever. That's probably why I haven't been following it then, because it's a single player game and I just like whatever. There was a Star Wars. I don't know if you guys have heard of Star Wars Genesis. Somebody's taken Starfield, which a lot of people think is a shit game, and basically turned it into like Star Wars with like, it's basically, you would not know it was Starfield. And it looked kind of interesting, and I was thinking maybe buying it, but you'd have to buy Starfield, then an expansion pack just to be able to play it. So you'd have to spend like $100 on it. And I was like, I know how I am with single player games. I'd play that for 5 minutes and saying, okay, enough of that. What trouble were we getting into? Well, I was hoping I was going to be able to start doing some PvP tonight, but it looks like I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow. I wanted to get into like a healer ship or something like that and just run around and kill people, but... Jolly Green Tank, you're not having any problems on YouTube, right? I have one of my regulars saying that they're having a problem watching on YouTube, and I see people watching there, so I'm going to assume it's all right. I'm going to assume it's okay. This guy is spoiled. Yeah. Yeah, join the raffle, guys. Exclamation join. We're doing raffles giveaways all night long, so.
Warp drive active.
Fine for you guys? Okay. Might be on their end then. Oh, man. This is so fucking annoying, man. Ugh. I gotta roam around and like clear this shit up. Okay for you besides the ads? You don't need to watch those, dude. I'm okay if you don't watch them. Why? Oh, sorry, did I say that? Sorry, I can't say that, can I? Oh, what? Am I fitting for this? Yeah, I think it's... I don't know if there's a way to copy the, a way to copy your fitting to, like, a Discord? I don't know if there is. I can give you a screenshot. Just screenshot? Okay. Basically, all this stuff is just the level 2 analyzers and stuff like that. And the rest of the stuff, you know, with the sisters probes, of course. There, I just posted a picture of it. if that's what you wanted. Is there another way to copy the, like, I don't think so, is there? You know what I could do? I could, if you whispered me in game, I could just, like, send it to you. Control C and Control V. Yeah, it's just sending the same thing. I feel like going to other people's space and doing the exact same thing to them. Small square thing on the bottom left. I Okay, I don't see anything like import export. Can I copy the clipboard here? There you go. There, it's in my Discord now. Buy your sister's probes and launchers or make them yourself. Oh, I buy them. I don't have time to make stuff. I haven't even learned how to do that stuff yet, to be honest. I just buy them. Can't do everything in this game. You gotta, you know, rely on other people to do some stuff. Oh, let's go to do some wormholing. We were talking about Ashes of Creation earlier and how they flopped this last week. There was a Bellular video I was going to watch as well. Whoops, shit. Shit. Am I still nearby? Yes. I almost forgot to save my exit.
Drive active.
It's long nights mission running, but I make good ISK selling oh, do you? Yeah, I haven't really gotten much into industry yet. I've always meant to learn, but I haven't yet. The next thing I want to learn is PvP. I've been messing around with learning how to like buy and sell in the markets to make money, or to make ISK. I've started to get the hang of that, and I'm starting to do well at that. Actually, I feel like this last day or two I've done really well at that, so I think what I need to do now is get some alts out to some other trade hubs other than just Jita, so I can expand my my empire. But we'll do that some other time. That's probably my, well, might be my exit. A ship anchored in a port has a ladder which hangs over the side. Yeah, I'm not doing your riddles crap. I am not doing your riddle stuff. I am too busy to play such childish games. Go ask a 5-year-old. Perhaps somebody else will entertain you with your riddles. You Artfree, I didn't even read it, actually. I didn't even read it. I mean, I've gotten every single other one right, so why would this one be any more difficult? Have I ever not gotten one of your riddles correct? Exactly. Oh, that's another wormhole. Oh, well, that's good, actually, because we can maybe go through another wormhole. One gifted sub if you solve it without cheating. I didn't even read it. It's already spammed up. I can't see it anymore, unfortunately. Oh, my contracts are being accepted right now. Oh, we're about to make some bank. I've not even opened up GTP. If I had, I would have said, okay, this is the answer. I would have acted all smart and said, okay, this is the answer. Let's see here. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm in a fucking... Man, am I rusty. I'm in a wormhole. I'm not even checking D-scan. That's another thing I gotta learn how to do. It's how to use D-scan to find people. That's what I need to learn how to do. Oh, fuck. I didn't reduce the... You know, another game that I heard when Ashes of Creation was canceled, another game people started talking about was Mortal Online 2, and I thought that game was dead. But apparently it actually does have like a bit of a base of people that are playing it. But I've watched video of it, and I'm like, I don't know that I'd want to play this, but... How much had that guy spent on... Which guy? Me? You don't want to know. I think there was someone that, like, spent $10,000 or something like that on it. So that he could, I don't know, have the highest, like, reward that you get for whatever. Oh, the creator? I think it's unknown. It's also unknown. I believe it's also unknown how he actually makes his money. But people were reporting at the time when he announced the game that he's kind of a shady guy. And it turns out that all this, all this bullshit of, oh, I've got lots of money, I'm self-funding the game, was all bullshit and nonsense. It's now shown as, like, in public record that he had investors into the game from a very early point in the game. Fork out 150? Dude, I forked out 500. Although, most of it was donated by the stream. Most of it was donated by the stream. People on stream, from my stream, wanted to watch me play it, and I said, I'm not paying $500. And then they started doing a donation drive. So I can't remember how much of it, of the 500 I actually paid, but a lot of it was paid by the stream. So, and then I felt bad because I wasn't actually playing it when you know, through the alpha and stuff, because I was like, this is fucking boring. And then when it went on to Steam, which was another scam, basically to get more money out of people before they called it quits. I played it for a couple of hours, and I even told stream, I'm like, chat, this is boring as hell. I can't play this anymore, I'm sorry. I felt bad because people had pitched in, and I was like, I'm not gonna, man, I gotta, like, start doing... You know, I felt bad because people had pitched in to, like, help me play the game, and I was like, I can't play this anymore. This is boring. It's fucking terrible. So I think I played it in total like 3 or 4 hours that night, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. And I just turned the game off and started playing EVE Online again. Is this a new raffle? Well, yeah. We'll do the giveaway in a sec. It is. I'm not really making much money, much ISK tonight, though. Like, this is, kind of going pretty bad at the moment. Come on, man. There was a couple days ago, I was doing my dailies, and I was doing my dailies on this guy where I actually have to go out into, like, nullsec and do this stuff. And in like the, I don't know, 20 minutes that I was doing my dailies, I made like 150 million ESC or something. I was like, why can't that happen all the time? Just leave it. Yeah, this is a good song, actually. See you later. See you later, Kaldari Prime. I think this is my...
Warp drive active.
That was my entrance into here. Go check out these two other wormholes first before we leave. Less than an hour remaining. Okay, maybe we won't go in there.
Warp drive active.
Are any of you guys watching the Olympics? I watched a little bit of the. I was at the gym and they had the opening ceremony. I was like, totally forgot that, you know, because of the time zone difference that it was on that early. And I think the coverage starts here at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. I don't know if the actually, I guess events would be going on that early because that's already in Italy. Fuck, that's got to be like noon or something. So there must be events already started by then. Nine AM now, yeah. I mean, they might even be starting now. I don't know if they'd start that early, but... Oh, I'm bubbled for fuck's sakes.
Warp drive active.
We have a stream sniper. Oh, I get away! Did I get away? I think I got away. See ya! Was I bubbled? I think I was. And I think the curling coming up. Wow, I can't wait. Cannot wait. We have a stream sniper in the chatta. Kind of sus that somebody was sitting there waiting with a wormhole as I was coming out, or with a bubble as I was coming out. Little sus. The Olympics used to be so much bigger and hyped up. I wonder why it's fallen off the last decade or so. I don't know. I can't speak for the Summer Olympics, but I can tell you why for the Winter Olympics. Because the biggest event at the Winter Olympics didn't have the best people participating in it. Britain versus Canada curling in exactly 1 hour. Sorry, guys. I got somewhere to be in an hour. Sorry. I'm not a big curling fan. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll cheer for Canada to win, but yeah, I think the Winter Olympics took a big hit when the NHL hockey players stopped going. A lot of people just stopped watching it then. Women's free qualifying an hour. Too bad I can't watch it on stream. I would be totally down to sit there and just watch that stuff on stream, but I'm just kind of waiting for the men's hockey tournament to start. I don't even think it starts until next Friday for Canada. It'd be nice to see the NHL players actually participating. Are all of them Russians? Yeah, you know what though? The Russians are, they always think that they've got a good team, and then they come to the Olympics and they get absolutely fucking destroyed when it's best on best. Like it happened in 2014, it happened in 2010. Like they got absolutely obliterated, and it's because their teams suck. They've usually got a few good offensive players, and then the rest of their team is dog shit. Primarily, their defense is terrible. Like, usually their defense is just absolutely brutal. I was at the game when, the Olympics were here in Vancouver in, 2010, and I was at every single, like, men's hockey game. Including the gold medal game. I actually posted a picture of me at the gold medal game on my Twitter. If you're, you know, care to go look at it, but yeah, Canada faced Russia. I can't remember what the score was, 7-1 or something like that. But they've never had a good defense. Like, their defense has always been terrible, and it's very political with who they bring to the Olympics. Like, they will punish players that play in the NHL and take players that play in the KHL instead. And then they wonder why, oh, why did we lose 7-1? I think the same thing happened in like, where was 2014? Was that Sochi? I think that was Sochi, wasn't it? And we kicked the shit out of them in fucking Russia. I remember that actually because Vladimir Putin came to the Canadian to Canada House where all the athletes were and stuff. And actually spoke to the Canadians and wished them luck. And he goes, "We wish you luck except for tomorrow." So who's going to have a good team this year? Canada will obviously have a good team. America's team should be pretty good. Sweden should be pretty good. Switzerland's gonna win. I hate to break it to you, dude, but you know what's good about Switzerland though is they put up a good fight. Like for the talent that they have on their team, they actually play quite well. They've got a pretty good league over in Switzerland, like considering, you know, it's not a very big country and stuff like that. The league over there is pretty decent. But there's a lot of countries that like 10 years ago, like they were really bad, and now they're like, you know, they put up a good fight. Like they're not the top players in the world that they, you know, might only have one or two players actually playing in the NHL. Like Latvia, for example. Latvia loves their hockey. They're not very good at it, but they love their hockey. But they have improved a lot in the last 15, 20 years. Actually, I have to see if Shilovs is playing for them in net. I'm assuming he probably is. Hold on. Latvia men. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly look this up. Elvis Merzlikins? See, this is what I mean. Yeah, oh, She Loves is playing with him. I like Arthur She Loves. Yeah, they've got Elvis Merzlikins as well. He's a pretty decent player. They've only got like 3 or 4 guys that play on their team. Oh, it looks like they've got 5. Oh, Blugers is playing from the Canucks. So they've got like 6 players that are now playing in the NHL. They're not great players, but, you know, 10 years ago they didn't have anyone. So they are improving. And like Teddy Blugers is not a bad player. He's just, you know, he's not even one of the better players in the Canucks. And the Canucks are the worst team in the league. So, but 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you wouldn't have seen any Latvians playing in the NHL. Oh, wait. Oh, we're at 42 minutes, guys. Let's do our draw. Hold on. Good luck, everyone.
Congratulations, Turcot _
Turcot! Need your in-game name, please, sir. Canucks aren't an NHL team. Yeah, I know. Will Turcot. Congrats, dude. We'll start another one in a little bit.
Warp drive active.
You're off already. Have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. Let me look at the hockey teams. Hold on. Olympic hockey. Let me see if I can find. Okay, so we got. Let me just bring this down here. So Canada and Czechia are by far the two strongest teams in Group A. Switzerland will put up a good fight, but it would be a surprise if they... It might be Czechia, maybe. Wait, this isn't the final one. Oh, these are... Okay, I get it. I get it. I was like, what is all this? This is a tournament that happened to see who got in. Group B is going to be tough. All three of these teams are pretty decent. All three of the top teams are pretty decent. Group C is... That should be a cakewalk for the U.S. That should be a cakewalk. You'll have Germany and Denmark that'll give they'll probably try. Actually, Latvia is really improved. All three of these teams are going to try and play as defensive as possible against the U.S., but the U.S. should be able to beat those three teams. This is the weakest group by far. I suspect Germany with Dreisaitl is probably going to get through with the U.S. I'm assuming it's the top two teams move on. Kind of weird that it's 3 groups. I don't know why they don't just like invite like 4 more teams and make it 4 groups, and then just have a have a playoff, top team versus the worst or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe the tournament is already too long, but they don't even start the tournament till next Friday. And you know why they probably did that is because the NHL had to, the NHL had to stop so soon, or only just recently stopped, and they probably don't want their players playing 20 games in the Olympics or something like that. So. It's round robin, yeah, but you play each team in your group if it's like other tournaments. Big chat box refresh failed, please. Oh. If there's people on Kick, I don't know. Maybe it's not where the chat box isn't working on Kick. I don't know. Are teams taking the for soccer? It's like a D team that goes. No, this is. Definga for hockey in the Olympics. This year, the NHL players are actually coming back to the Olympics again. So it's actually a true best-on-best tournament. In the last few Olympics, like last 2 or 3, the NHL players weren't playing, though. So, you know what? I'm just going to play something else because I'm tired of restarting this stupid thing. You guys are
starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
You guys are listening to house music. Sorry. But yeah, 2014 was the last time that NHL players were actually at the Olympics. So people are really excited to have NHL players there. Where was 2018? Was that China or something? They were pretty pissed off when the NHL said, no, we're not going to go. But yeah, for this tournament in the Olympics, it is like best on best. So it is definitely being taken seriously. But whereas as an example, the World Championships are not taken seriously because the best players in the world aren't there, so nobody cares who wins. Hockey is really minor in here. I mean, it depends on what country you're in, dude. Sweden and Finland is pretty, pretty big. You can't name a hockey. Well, I mean, if you don't watch hockey, why would you be able to name a hockey player? You've never heard of Wayne Gretzky before? I mean, even kids in Africa have fucking heard of Wayne Gretzky. I don't even know what country you're from, though, so... Dwayne Jetski, yes. You're from France? Okay, well, I mean... Ask someone in Sweden or Finland if they've heard of any hockey players. I mean, you're not a hockey nation, so... Alizé's country. Well, I mean, Alizé's, you could talk to Canadians, and there's a lot of Canadians that would not be able to name a French soccer player. In fact, I can't. I know there's one out there, but I don't remember her name. You've heard of Wayne Gretzky. No, it wasn't Zinedine Zidane, although now that you've mentioned his name, I do recall his name. Yeah, Mbappe, that's the one that but like, I could have sat here and thought about that all night and I wouldn't have got it. But I do recognize the name. But, I mean, overwhelmingly, like, soccer's not really, very popular here for obvious reasons. Will Wayne Gretzky be at the Olympics? He'd probably be there, maybe, but he's like 60 years old. He won't be playing. As soon as I clear this site, we'll start another giveaway, guys. Richard Dean Anderson. I've told you my Richard Dean Anderson story, haven't I? He asked my mom's best friend out when he was here filming. I think it was MacGyver. Was it MacGyver or Stargate 1 or whatever it was called? He filmed them both here, but I can't remember which one he was filming here at the time. What do you mean, no? We're not thinking of the same guy, MacGyver? Richard Dean Anderson? Oh, the story, yeah. Well, long story short, my mom's best friend when I was really young used to like manage like a really high-end like kitchen, like wares like pots, pans, knives and stuff, like where really rich people went to buy stuff. And Richard Dean Anderson used to come in from time to time and just kind of look around. And then one time he just asked my mom's friend if she would go out for dinner with him, and she said no because she was married, and then like a week later found out that her husband was cheating on her. So yeah, she was kind of pissed off. Oh, it wasn't even there. Frick. Oh. Okay, we'll just do it again. But yeah, that's my Richard Dean Anderson story. There we go. Never got married either. She should. She could have been. She could have been. She never saw him again after that. Apparently, he used to be quite the regular. I guess he was just building up his guts, building up the guts to actually ask her out. Well, this is a good site. He does have a daughter, though. You sell the loot from Explorer to the buyback program in Corporation? You can. I have in the past, probably not as much as I could. I'd actually forgotten about that, actually, but I have done it in the past. But no, not all of it. In fact, very little of it. But I should probably start doing that again. If any of you were watching on Kick, the bot should be working there again, so. How are you doing at your exploration bits? You got it all figured out? Oh man, this is garbage.
Drive active.
A couple days ago by NPCs, someone put a bubble on a gate and decloaked the containers. Oh. I've still got to run around and set up save spots for all the gates. I haven't done that yet. Watch it not even. This is a fail. I need like a wrench. Oh, okay. I need like a wrench or something. Ha 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 ha! Oh, what do I... Why was it even opening it up? On your HUD, you can... You mean here? Nah. You mean stop people from seeing what I've got? Look, the hamburger menu. Which one's the hamburger menu? Is it this one? Then I'd forget what I have, though. Then I'd forget what I have. Like, what was there? It is old man issues, dude. Wait till you get to my age. Assuming you're not there already. How are you gaining on me? What else are you doing to make money? Are you just doing exploration, or are you doing anything else? Like everywhere I go, there's bought an Ishtar for ratting that I need to move to a proper system for that. Yeah, now that I've learned how to play the market, I think I've done quite well over the last couple of days doing that. So I think I can start to move to focus more on PvP. That's going to be a shit show. Like, I'm going to be so bad at it to start off with, but that's fine. It'll be fun. Random sub emote unlocked for 1,000 points. I don't even know what that would be. But good luck. Oh, we gotta do the raffle. Sorry. I said I would. Jesus. Hold on. There you guys go. Sorry about that. Was that a hint? Typing exclamation join to remind me, hey, your raffle's not up. Exclamation join, you can join on all 3 platforms, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. More chances to win. Done that one.
Warp drive active.
You could... Well, what is this? Meta drones? Why do I only have 3 sites here? Is there... Only detected, so it shouldn't be, like a bunch of evil people here, right? Type meta drones. What the fuck is that? Are you gonna be on tomorrow, Bits? Oh shit! What the fuck? Wait, why was I flying away? I thought I saw drones coming at me or something. Where did I see like the red dots? It was weird. Well, I was gonna do PvP tomorrow, hopefully during the day. Get into fleets or anyways. You're in a different time zone. Well, you seem to be up at the same time that I'm up at. You meant for tomorrow during the daytime. I don't know what time I'll actually be on to watch it. Or to do it. Okay, so that one did send out NPCs, and I guess when you destroy it, the NPCs die as well. I've never seen one of those before. Weird. The rule of 6. I know the rule of 6. I know the rule of 6.
Warp drive active.
Game, so I know when you're online. Okay. JJ Paul Plod? on. I haven't even made 100 million ISK yet, guys. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Like this first bit, I was doing dailies, but come on. It's been like an hour and a half. Although I did have a few sites where I was basically cleaning up somebody's cherry picking mess. That's always fun. Oh, I was... I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Maybe I'll play World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'm just fucking with you. I can't even joke about that. Hello from Linux. Hello, Linux. I don't know where Linux is, but hello. How's Linux doing?
Drive active.
Do you use Linux? I haven't used Linux since Red Hat, and that was like, I feel like that was like 30 years ago. I hear it's a lot easier to install and use now, though. Same as Windows? It used to, well, I mean, it's maybe just as easy to use as Windows now, but it, it's grandma proof. Back in the day, like Red Hat, it was not grandma proof. It was fucking miserable. Like to try and like install it into your system, and but now like you still have to like really like play with it in order to get certain things to run on it, though, right? Like EVE Online and stuff like that, like directions on how to do it properly. You know you're a real nerd. We were at the beginning of the stream. We were talking about how much of a nerd am I? Like, am I really? And I was like, well, I like Star Wars. I like MMOs. I like science fiction, fantasy, but I also like sports and stuff like that too. So maybe that hurts my nerd cred. I don't know. But I don't use Linux. So I think anyone that uses Linux and like brags that they use Linux, they've got me beat on the nerd scale. I would be shamed at any real nerd convention. Wait, you don't use Linux? No. Sorry, dude. I don't use Linux. I know. Nobody's perfect. I know. I fail. I'm at exactly 100 million ISK now, though. We've finally done it. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not using Linux. I know. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days I'll put it on my laptop or something like that. I've got an old laptop that's sitting around here and it keeps like telling me, like, demanding that I upgrade to like Windows 11, but then when I go to do it, it tells me that my laptop's not good enough to actually use Windows 11. So I guess I could maybe try and throw Linux on that or something. Actually make use of the laptop. I need ID to get ID? What? Not sure what you mean by that.
Hard drive active.
Your system wants to update, but your laptop is too old? Oh. I mean, I still think it should allow me to load it. I don't know. Easy way to bypass and upgrade to Windows 11, should you wish? Yeah, I could probably look it up, but problem is it's also a piece of shit laptop. You know? Like, you know, like it's not really that good of a laptop to begin with, so I did have it beside me on my desk so that if something happened, like on stream, like somebody, I had my notifications there basically. But now I've got like a little tablet that's in front of me and I can see all that. Oh man. Like I said, I am not that great at it, but I have to use it at some places I work. To be quite frank, I don't think it's that wonderful. There's a reason we aren't still running DOS 6. Linux power is at the command line. It sucks, and Windows shells comparatively. Isn't Linux's like main strength just in its security? Like, isn't that like the reason why like 99% of people use Linux is because they're like security nuts? And it takes up less resources, right? Like, people that I know that use Linux, they will talk about how their computer runs so much smoother when they're using Linux, and I'm like, I don't know, my computer seems to be running pretty smooth. You know. But I know security is like a big thing with Linux. It's one of the reasons why people use it. At least it used to be that way. Like when Red Hat was out, that was one of the main selling points of using Linux. And to brag that you were a bigger nerd than everyone else. No bloating, no data mining. Can you not turn all that shit off though in Windows if you really want to? And you trust a simple button? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean you stop thing because they're good at scripting TCL and make files, but I can do TCL on Windows and Python as well. Yeah, I don't know what you said at all. That makes like, and that is exactly the reason why I don't have Linux. Like, I have no idea what the fuck any of that means, and I'm probably not going to learn it. So I think it's people that are worried about that sort of shit that would actually go and get Linux. Because all it would take is one time for me not to be able to run something, and I'd be like, nope, fuck this, back to Windows I go. It might not even be Linux's fault. Like, I'd be like, okay, this is not working. It's probably something to do with Linux. I'm doing a fresh install of Windows. Is Python still like a really good programming language in order to like get a job? If I was wanting, like, can you actually like just learn Python in like 3 months and actually legitimately get a job? Or is that not really a thing? I'm not gonna bother.
Warp drive active.
Not good, but super popular, yes. Like, could I go and learn like Linux? As someone who's never learned a programming language before, could I learn Linux in like 3 months and get a job? Yeah, you know what? That is a good a good point. AI is going to take away a lot of people's careers. You're very quickly going to be able to just tell AI, hey, I need a program that does this, and it's going to create it for you. Which distro am I? Dude, I don't know. Like, I'm not into programming at all. I don't even know what you're talking about. To be fair. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I have no idea what you mean by that. A lot of scientific languages that replace a lot of science disciplines of very specific languages they use, and Python replace most of them. It's faster and more efficient. But soon AI is gonna do all the programming for you, though, right? I think it'd probably be better if I just learned how to, like, use AI and try to get a job as like an AI specialist or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that probably seems more reasonable than actually trying to like learn a programming language. What was that noise? Not time for... Was my shipment already, like... Hold on, is my contract already done? No. So I still got... Two in progress and 3 outstanding still. Doing AI coding work tonight, and I want to choke chat. What do you mean you're doing AI coding? Like you're creating an AI program, or you're using ChatGPT to make the program for you? I've never actually tried to get ChatGPT PT to do that. I use it to make thumbnails and shit. What I probably need to like learn how to make thumbnails better, but I don't know, the thumbnails that I've come up with Chat GPT. You know what? You can really notice the difference between Chat GPT of now and Chat GPT of like 6 months ago, even. Like with the quality of the image, like what I asked for is like so much better than what it was like 10 months ago or whatever. And if you ask it to make any changes, it's way better. Like I used to ask, I can actually show you examples because I saved them. But I'd ask it to make a thumbnail, and I give it a description. It would make one. I'm like, okay, that's not bad, but I'm going to ask it to make one little change, and it would change like 90% of the thumbnail. And it's like, no. And you give it very specific instructions, like put a sign in the guy's right hand that says this, and then it would change basically everything else about the entire fucking... Even though you say leave everything else about the image exactly the same, it would still change everything. But now it's actually like it follows instruction very well. I've noticed a huge difference actually. I should probably actually see if there's a better one to use than ChatGPT, though. Maybe one that doesn't cost me 20 bucks a month. Yeah, like when I ask it to change one thing about an image, it will only change that one thing now. It doesn't make a bunch of these random changes. Oh, we got an emergent. Here we go. We got an emergent. Let's go. You know what? I feel like doing these ones instead and then going to do it because I've already scanned them down. Let's scan these down and then we'll go do the emergent. We're not playing TBC. I don't even have an account right now, Mike. I do not even have an active account. I was planning, or I had thought about leveling a character up just for doing like PvP. But one of the guys that I was gonna do arenas with, he didn't even level. He doesn't even have a horde character. So I was like, okay, well then, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, I do not have a paid account at the moment. Do not even have a paid account at the moment. And I was talking to him last night or a couple days ago, and I was like, did you happen to level up a horde hunter? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay. Okay. $1 million SP link. I mean, he knows he can play EVE Online if he wants, but he's got no interest in EVE Online. The fool. What do you guys think is the best AI that's out there as far as like creating thumbnails? Specifically thumbnails. What is the best one out there for doing, for you, what do you think for doing that? Maybe there's one that's free out there that I could use instead of paying Chat GPT. Yeah, you'll get your giveaway when I'm done this. Thank you, dude. Thumbnail, is that what is it? Is there actually one that is good and free? The free one would be a big selling point for me, actually. I feel kind of, I don't know, weird that I'm paying that much a month just to make thumbnails. Although I have used it a fucking lot, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of AI is free right now and somewhat easy to run your own local one. I didn't even know you could do that, actually. I didn't know you could run your own local one. I would say I probably get my money's worth because I have been putting up quite a few YouTube videos. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming so much, is because I've been focusing on like actually putting out YouTube content, which I'm going to continue to do, but I want to like mix it in with more streaming as well. It just took me a little while to like really kind of get into a groove and figure out exactly where am I going here? But yeah, now I've switched to using DaVinci for video editing, and I love it. Like, it is so much nicer to use than Premiere Pro. So now that I've got kind of a groove into how to like quickly set up videos to edit and stuff like that, and gotten used to how to do it, got kind of a method to my madness, it just runs a lot smoother, so. And I'd like to actually be putting out videos for both gaming and for, you know, the just chatting stuff. I wanna be able to do both. It is a little bit time consuming though. Like even my just chatting videos, like they can take a little while to make, because a lot of people will just like they'll make like a recording of something that they're saying in stream and then just post that. And yeah, you can do that. But I actually like make the video right from scratch as my short. So I'll come up with the script and everything, and maybe I spend too much time doing it. But I feel like the quality is just better than, you know, watching someone just say stuff and throw it on. Although having said that, the most viewed video I ever got was for a short that I did during the Iran war. And it had over 3 million views. And it was a clip of me just talking on camera saying something that was kind of funny. And that's my most viewed clip ever. So there you go, right? Oh, let me do the giveaway. Winner is
Congratulations,
Quits.
Splits 321.
Need your in-game name, please, sir. Is he here? Quits? Are you here? I think you... I'm not sure where he, Uh-oh. Oh, he is here. There he is. Okay, I need your in-game name, please, Quits. Rip Furry. Is that Rip Furry? Rip Furry. There you go, dude. Thank you very much for watching. Here, let's start another one right away. problem, dude. Thanks for watching. Hey, Spazology, it's going pretty good, man. How you been? Oh, another one of my contracts just got accepted. Oh, things are like everywhere. There we are. Man, life, you know. Yeah. Although, well, we'll have to wait and see. But I don't know if There is a job that I've told you guys I've been looking for a job after, although I still might get my old job back now, actually, which would be pretty wild after all this time. But another good job is called that I am that I'm interested in, but the problem is it's only part-time to start off with.
Starting.
Which wouldn't be too bad.
In 3 minutes.
They said they told me it would be part-time for probably up to a year, and then I could be hired on full-time, and that would actually be fine with me. Like, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't be eating you know, I wouldn't be eating steak every night, but I'd be fine for a year doing that. And it wouldn't be like I'd get like 4 hours a week. Like, I'd still be getting like 30 hours a week. It just wouldn't be full-time. But I'll find out more about that next week. But the job I really, really wanted, they haven't called me back yet. They haven't called me at all yet. And I'm actually finding that that one might not actually be full-time like I was led to believe. It might be more like on based on like contract. It would be like a contract length or project length. So I could like be there to finish a project and then get laid off and have to wait till another project started, and you know, it might not be entirely full-time right away, but it would still be a good place to be. Over the oh, I read my thing. I didn't even hear the ad thing go off, actually. But yeah, it would be pretty wild if I actually got my old job back after all this time, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go and turn this stuff in, and then we're gonna go do the escalation. Although, 125, I guess it's worth. Wonder if it's in the same direction. Yeah, it appears. It looks like it's in sort of the same direction too. But actual things to do? Oh. All right. See you later, dude.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if you guys are interested in watching the Alodar video on Ashes of Creation. Apparently he's got a bunch of new information about what happened. I don't know if that really interests you guys, but...
Warp drive active.
Oh, is that Ashes of Creation was another MMO that was supposed to be the new WoW killer, but they announced that, well, there's a lot of drama involved amongst the company, and they basically folded.
Warp drive active.
Another Dead Before Born. Yeah, they actually launched it on Steam for people to test out, and then it turned out it was just dog shit, so.
Active.
But it looked like they launched it on Steam to get kind of like a last little bit of cash before they went belly up. So a lot of people are pissed off. They're like, listen, you already knew that you were going belly up and you still fuck people over in the very end. You know, to get more. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Taking damage. Oh, I can't get out. Damn it. All right. We're not. Oh, and they sent me back early. All right, quicker. That was nice of them. That's all right. That was my fault. I wasn't even watching to see if there were enemies. I can't remember the last time I actually died to another player. Thankfully, I went back first. I was going to go do the escalation, but... let me, let's see here. I need a buzzard. Hey, if I use my, what's that thing that allows you to get out of bubbles? Can I go through a gate if I've got that on or no? I can't remember what it's, hold on. It's this thing here. Yeah, can you go through a gate if you've got that on or no? You can? Oh, see, that's right. I made a mistake. I didn't think you could, so I went. That's like the first. Oh, I used it once earlier tonight too, but I didn't know that you could. But that's good. I now know. Let's see. I need a buzzard. I should have just gone straight to the gate then, because I might have made it through. All right, back at her. An interdiction nullifier. I should have just gone. Now I'll know though. I'll just go straight to the.
Warp drive active.
Right for the gate, maybe then. And so when I press it, can I then use the micro warp drive to? Oh wait, this is all fucking. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Which one's this? Data analyzer is 2, 6. What was 1? Oh, cloaking device. Is there any way to save this? Or do you have to do this manually every time?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. active. Warp drive active.
Trying to be careful.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Bro, I'm just looking for bad guys.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. active.
See if we can actually get to the emergent and back without dying here. It's been probably a few weeks since I've died, actually. Someone.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Almost there, though.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Where are you heading? I've got an emergent, or whatever they're called. Unfit remnant. These don't have NPCs, right? Like I don't have to worry about, whoops, NPCs popping out here. Yeah, an escalation. Sorry, whatever it's called. You've never seen one for exploration? I've had a few of them, but wait, why? Why is it not? I don't know what happened there, but oh, okay. Yeah, this used to be my main way of making money, but now I've switched more to like buying and selling on the market. So Ooh. This has not been too bad so far, I guess. It'd be nice if I got one more nice big bin, but I just got to be able to get it back. There's a lot of evildoers in our territory right now. One more nice, good-sized bin here, like 40 million or 40. Yeah, would be nice. All right, we'll go with 16. see here. Whoops. There's 3 signatures here anyway, so I'm gonna scan those down. Oh, what's the let's do the raffle as well. Let us do the raffle for you guys. Whoops. Let me just scan these down really quickly. Hey 7-0, what's up, man? Let me just get these scanned down. So actually it's only one other one that I need to worry about scanning. This one here. The other one's a combat site. Yeah, I've been busy the last week. Well, I've been trying to get my YouTube stuff started. And I've been spending a lot of time like kind of like learning the ins and outs of how DaVinci Resolve works. I like it a lot better than Premiere Pro, so I've kind of started pumping out like a lot of shorts and stuff like that, but I need to start doing that with for both gaming and the just chatting stream that I was doing. And I've also been like looking for, you know, a job, and I've gotten back into working out and stuff like that, which I used to do a lot of, but for some reason the last couple of months I hadn't really been doing any.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just kind of focusing on that stuff, and so. But now I've kind of got myself into a groove as to how to make the YouTube shorts anyways a lot faster than when I first started trying to do them, because it was taking me like several hours just to make a proper short, because I'd have to like look up how to do certain stuff. But now I can put one together, and you know, if I want to do a good quality one, it still takes a little bit, but
Drive active.
oh, let's do the giveaway. And the winner,
Congratulations,
Doug
Doug
Garcio.
for being
Doug Garcio, you still here? Yours, okay. I know somebody said goodnight earlier. I can't remember. Couldn't remember if that was you or not. Need your in-game name then, please, sir. There you go, dude. Just type exclamation IGN and then space and then your name. And then there you go. There you go. Let me scan these down and we'll get another one started for you guys. Yeah, that's been keeping me busy, but need to get back to doing like at least one stream a day. I think I need to like add some like long format videos as well, not just the shorts. Wow.
Viewers on Twitch.
Hey, dude Vince, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? You were streaming? I don't think I knew you were a streamer, but now I do, and so now I followed. Everyone go follow the dude Vince. There you go. Now I've followed as well. They weren't watching you. What were you doing? Smart bomb ratting. I don't think I've ever actually seen a smart bomb. I've got my my skills training. I can't remember the name of the ship that I'm training into, but it's supposed to be a pretty good PvP ship. It uses like I don't know, some energy beam or something like that that progressively does more and more damage the longer you're firing it off. Yeah, it's a Vedmak. Apparently it's good. The regular viewer, new mail from Street Corner Becky. Is this like a... Send me mail. Oh, what's this? I think I recognize that name. Unread. Mail. So what do? You just throw yourself at someone and blow shit up? No, I know you used to use that name in chat, right?
Warp drive active.
Oh, just for a specific site. Okay. Yeah, anyways, is the Vedmak a good PvP ship? Get some second opinions here. But that's what I'm training into. It's gonna take about 30 days. Whoops. Oh, was it Booga who was watching you and then he wasn't paying attention? He does follow me. Booga and I both follow each other. I've lurked in Booga's stream many times. But we're different time zones, so. Okay, where is this freaking thing? He needs to stop gambling. What's he? Oh, is he gambling in the game? Is that what he's doing? Using those tickets or whatever they are? I've never used one before, but... Ooh! Ooh! Oh, we gotta start a raffle, actually, a giveaway. I said I would start one, right? Oh, hold on. Let me get the raffle going. Where are we here? There we go. We got killed. I finally died, and I died to someone in game. Been a few weeks, but I finally got killed on the way back to drop the loot off. It wasn't that much though. It was only like 125 million or something. Where did that go? Hey, my relic analyzer closed. There we go. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get online and I'm going to like I have to do fleets. I won't be streaming it, but tomorrow I have nothing else to do. So like I'm literally just gonna jump on and try and figure this shit out. Now that I'm making enough money, like I'm making good money on the market, I can not worry so much. Not that I was worried, but now I can like, and also I'm training into some of these PvP ships. I need to start learning how to do PvP. 8 Dreadnought kills. I heard there was a big battle last night that I, of course, missed out on. Yeah, I need to get into these fleets and actually like, you know, because that's what I want to play the game for. It's not to do this shit. I know you might not believe that, but it's the truth.
warp drive active.
That's your main character. Millie Darkside. Where do I know the name Millie from? I feel like that's from somewhere. And apparently the battle was just like, it just kind of started off as something and then it just escalated and escalated and escalated and turned into like 1,500 pilots or something like that. That's how it happens, yeah. I wasn't there for it. But yeah, I do want to start getting into the fleets, and then Papa Strange Guides. I can't remember his character's name, but he said that he would go out, do some PvP where I could fly like a Logi ship or something like that, and oh, you guys, I don't think you guys answered. Is the Vedmark, is that a good PvP ship? That's the one that I've got myself trained into, so hopefully it's a decent ship. Okay for solo, that's what I've got myself training into, so. Because I want to be able to do solo so I can actually PvP on stream. It's kind of the... Hey, thank you for money. No problem, dude. Thank you for watching. $7 billion. A job interview. I've got a it's not an interview, it's more of a like kind of a briefing, I guess, of a potential job. But it would only be full-time or part-time to start. But I'd be fine with that for a year, like I was expecting that. So it's not... It was actually a company that the last job that I had that I lost, I had wanted to apply for this job as well, but they weren't hiring. I didn't apply. I didn't get to apply for it at the time, but now they are hiring. But it's to start off part-time for probably up to about a year. And I'd be fine with that. But, and then my old job that I lost, my unions called me and said that they're actually looking into getting my job back now after all this time. It's been 5 months. But the lawyers are actually apparently looking into my case. The union lawyers, which I don't know if that means anything, but the fact that they've gotten lawyers involved, I think maybe that means they're actually taking it seriously. And if that's the case, they might owe me back pay as well, which would be pretty wild. Hey, Will, what's up? Or I'm just gonna have to be a full-time streamer again. What is with all this garbage? Garbage sites. I guess I injected my alt into a Tengu. Tengu's a good ship too, isn't it, for PvP? Or am I thinking of something else? What is better, the Vedmark or whatever, or the Tengu? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where it is now. Loki, what makes a Loki so good? Like, why am I training into the Vedmak or whatever it's called, not a Loki? No, I'm talking for PvP. I want like a ship that I use for PvP. Like, maybe the Loki is something that would just take me forever to fucking read into. What is the Loki under? It's like a sister ship of the Proteus. There, this is it here. I haven't even started on that tree. So how long? Hold on. So it would probably take me fucking forever to get trained. Oh, it's only a month? The fuck? How much is this ship? Yeah, for PvP one-on-one. What is the ship that I should be training into? That just strikes fear in people's, you know, like, obviously not like a capital or whatever. Oh, someone's already fucking been here, you fuck.
My Rightful Renaissance is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. Well, what do you guys figure for, like? 'Cause I've heard a lot of people mention the Loki. And it also, you can also use covert ops on it too, right? Which I kind of like. Okay, convo. What? Wait, where? Which convo? Either in general are great and very versatile. Loki is arguably top dog. For PvP? From Millie. Wait, you mean Millie in game? Why am I not seeing this? I don't see... Like, just type it in chat or something. Like, where am I looking? In mail or... Hold on. Thank you. Okay, well, there's no conversation that's come up, so I don't know where it is, but... Yeah, it's not... I don't see it in my chat, so... What is this? Show fitting. This is two different things? Like, what is better, the Tengu or the Loki? No, I don't want one for PvE. I want one for PvP. Like I wanna switch to PvP because that's really kind of what I'm playing the game for. Like this stuff is all fine and dandy for a while, but I like.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
If I want to do PvE, I'll go play World of Warcraft. Maybe I'll find out how much the Loki actually costs. But are you guys saying that it's better than the Vetrek or whatever it's called? Vedmak, sorry. What is the Loki better than a Vedmak? Well, I haven't flown either one of them, but I don't want to spend a month training on one when the other one is obviously far better. Can't fly either one of them right now. Go for the Loki. Okay. What's the price difference as far as fitting goes? Are they comparable, or is the Loki like a billion times more? Go for the Loki because that will still grant you exploration options and gets you Mimitar Cruiser 5, which leads to other things. Send me a Caracal Navy PvP fit. Okay. Oh, did this cosmic signature just pop up? I think it did.
Warp drive active.
Try and do this one as well before I head back. Okay, well, are you suggesting the Caracal instead of the Loki now, or? Okay. Vedmak is 80 million. Okay, so you think your Caracal is better than a Loki? I think I can fly a Caracal now, actually. Loki is for experienced people. Are you suggesting that I'm not experienced?
Warp drive active.
Miracle is I do like the idea of being able to cloak. I'm not gonna lie. Like I do like the being able to pick and choose my fights, especially if I'm just learning how to PvP. $100 million is easier to learn with. If you're learning, Loki is going to be an expensive way to learn. How long do I have to learn on a Caracal for? I'll watch that. I'll watch that after I've finished streaming, of course. But what do we make here? Man, this has not been a great night for exploration. It's been kind of slow, like not really. Although we did get an escalation, but see if
drive active.
Sometimes can be pretty frustrating. Yeah, usually it's not quite this bad though. I only made maybe $250,000 ISK tonight in 4 hours. No, 3.5 hours. Maybe that's not too bad. I mean, I did lose. I'm including like the stuff that I lost. Like I didn't actually make it. I didn't get it back to the station, but
Warp drive active.
That's the first time I've been killed though in like 3 weeks. So not really not a big deal really, but. $230. Let me.
Warp drive active.
We'll do the raffle giveaway. Get the winner here, and we'll start another one right away.
Congratulations at Jolly Green Tank.
Jolly Green Tank!
Raffle.
I need your in-game name, please, sir. Is he here? Jolly Green Tank. You might be on YouTube. There's quite a few people on YouTube watching, so. No, I'll give him a minute because YouTube is usually a little bit lagging. Because I stream on 2K on Kick and Twitch, on YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch won't allow you to stream like with really low latency if you're streaming in 2 or 4K. Jolly Green Tank. Okay, so yeah, he was on YouTube. There you go, guys. See, you guys are ready to. You guys are ready for me to just lose them. Jolly Green Tank. There you are. Thank you very much, dude. What are we giving away? 500 million so far? $500 million. Let me start another raffle right away. There you guys go. This might be the last one of the night. I'm getting tired and I don't really want to screw up my sleep schedule again. It took me forever to get my sleep schedule back, and now I'm kind of creeping up well past that midnight period of time again.
Drive active.
You know what? It's funny. Let's tell this quick story. I was walking to the gym today, and my dad called me, and he calls me every weekend before like football games. Who's gonna win this? You know, who do you think is gonna? Who do you got for the Super Bowl? That sort of thing, right? And he he lives down in Arizona, and apparently there's a big golf tournament down there this weekend. I could care less. I'm not into golf. But he's like, yeah, there's gonna be like 250,000 people like wandering around where the golf course is. And I'm like, okay. But anyways, he goes, yeah, and it's gonna be so busy here that I gotta go to. We're gonna have a bit of a Super Bowl party, so I gotta go to the Costco and pick up a bunch of stuff for our Super Bowl party. And I'm like, Super Bowl party tomorrow? Like, why are you having one tomorrow? Or Super Bowl? I was like, he's like, yeah, and I'm like, why do you gotta pick it up today? And I said, he goes, well, it's Friday today. And I'm like, I thought it was Saturday. Like the whole day I was walking around thinking it was Saturday. And it wasn't until I was talking to my dad on the phone that he was like, no, dude, it's fucking Friday. I was like, oh. That's what it's like though when you don't have a job. Like you lose track what day it is. The whole day I was walking around like planning out my day thinking, okay, tomorrow's the Super Bowl. I got to do this and this and this today. Gonna play TBC? Maybe eventually. I've got a level 60 druid. If I might level it up and just do arenas and world PvP and stuff, but the guy I was gonna do arenas with, he didn't level a horde character, so it's kind of like, okay, what am I gonna do? I don't have any plans on raiding though. If I do it, it would be just because I want to, like, just spend 15 minutes doing something in the game. Maybe do arenas for a couple of hours or something. Maybe just something as a change of pace once in a blue moon, but... I have been watching friends of mine that are playing it, though. But they're all leveling, like, every single one of them is leveling in dungeons. It's like, come on, guys, like, this is boring. But because it's slightly faster than doing quests, they're all just grinding dungeons over and over and over again.
The capacitor is empty.
We love grinding dungeons? You're lying. It's just a big database game, and with some space visuals. You are incorrect. There's a lot to this game. Have you played this game, Cult, or just watched it? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of data that you have to like analyze, and you know they joke that it's a spreadsheet game and shit like that. But there's certainly a lot more to it than that. What would you guys say is the perfect description of EVE Online? Like, what is the game about? If you were to write out like a little description of what EVE Online is, No, I know you're messing with me, but I don't know that you could just describe it like such a simple way. Like, it's not just a game about like building empires and dominating the galaxy, because if you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. Like, it is most certainly a like, it's a true sandbox game, but I don't know how I would describe the game though. Is it roguelike? What do you mean roguelike? On my favorite lines is Eve is the game about practical applications of bad ideas. Whoops.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can you lose everything? I mean, when you die, you like this ship. Like, if I died, yeah, I would lose the ship. It would, you know, and if I had it, like, I've got cargo on it, they could loot my cargo. So yes, in that sense it is. But, and people get freaked out when they hear that. But the problem is these ships are cheap. Like, I could buy, I don't know how much money I've got, like 50 billion discs. So I don't know, I could buy like 100 of these and it would be no problem. You know, I'm a fairly new player as well. Like, you can, your ships are ammo is what people like to say, right? Like, it's, you can't worry about losing them. Imagine in like World of Warcraft, which I know you play, you got into a PvP fight and you were forced to use a mana potion. Like, that is basically what would happen if you were to lose a ship. Like, you can make enough money to replace your ship very easily. And it's more of an annoyance that you have to go back to one of the many hundreds or thousands of bases in the game where your ships are all placed and have to go and actually get another ship. That's actually the more annoying thing than actually losing your ship. But people hear, oh, like, they hear about EVE Online, they're like, oh, no, that's the game where if you get killed and you lose everything. You don't lose everything. You lose, like one little thing that you own. But you can actually have ships that cost a lot of money. Whoops. And, you know, somebody might lose a ship that's worth quite a bit because they got stupid. And it's very easy to actually learn how to limit what you lose and also not get caught by people that are trying to kill you. Like, if you're paying attention, you'll be fine. You will die from time to time, like I did earlier tonight. Right? Like, you will die from time to time. Hey, this is one of my favorite remixes of all time, actually. It's a really good remix. Anyways, so yeah, you don't really worry about it. That's why if you were here earlier when chat was telling me learn how to PvP on this ship, they were basically saying, listen, learn how to PvP on a ship that's not going to cost you anything to lose. You know, you can get killed in it 100 times. It's not a big deal. Rather than, you know, going into one of these other ships that's like 2.5 times more expensive and trying to learn on that. Like, learn the basics in this ship first.
Warp drive active.
It is a confusing game, like really confusing at the start because there's not really a lot of good videos. Why? What is with this kick shit? Hi streamer. Hello. Hi streamer. How about this? How do I ban on kick? There you go. You're gone. The problem with EVE Online is the learning curve is ridiculous. But there are actually some decent videos out there to teach you how to learn the basics of the game, and you just kind of gotta take it slow and... you know, take it slow. See, what I'm doing right now, I know you play World of Warcraft, I'm basically doing archaeology. If you've ever done archaeology in World of Warcraft, that's basically exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm finding these old sites, and I'm looting them for valuables, basically. But these are old, like, space stations or something like that, that are... like, this one is an old space station that is no longer being used, and I'm just kind of, like, checking out to see whether or not it's got anything of value. But it's basically a space conquest game, and you determine how involved in, you know, the space conquesting that these huge empires are in, that have tens of thousands of players on, you know, each side. How much you want to be a part of that and how much you don't. You can just mine asteroids if you want. And that's what a lot of people do. Like, they're perfectly comfortable doing that. I don't know if I could describe what EVE Online is, though, in just like a couple of sentences. Maybe I'll have to use ChatGPT. We were talking about ChatGPT earlier. What would ChatGPT say is, Like Linux for Windows users. I do think if more people really kind of got like grasp what EVE Online is, they would be blown away.
Warp drive active.
Here, let's look it up. EVE Online. Description. I'm gonna use ChatGPT. Please describe to me what EVE Online is about. How would one describe the game to someone that is familiar with MMORPGs but not EVE Online itself?
Warp drive active.
You guys want to hear what it says? I got a spaceship murder simulator from. You want to hear what ChatGPT came up with? EVE Online is a single shard, player-driven sci-fi MMORPG where almost everything that matters is controlled by players, not scripted NPCs. If you're familiar with MMORPGs like WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, or Guild Wars, here's the cleanest mental shift. EVE Online isn't about leveling a character, it's about becoming someone in a living universe. That's a pretty good description, actually. That is not a bad description.
Warp drive active.
It's exclamation join to join the raffle. Yeah, I don't know if Cult is still here or not, but
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
you know what is actually a good way to like learn about what EVE Online is that actually to like learn about the lore of the game. How people came to this area of space.
Warp drive active.
Here's how it's describing the vibe. EVE is often... Oh, let me just make sure there's no enemies in this space. No? Okay.
active.
Eve is often described as a cold, brutal universe, but deeply rewarding. A mix of space sim, economic strategy game, political sandbox, social experiment. Less about Twitch reflex, more about patience, knowledge, social engineering, and long-term planning. One sentence description. EVE Online is an MMORPG where players are the content. They build the economy, start the wars, write the history, and live with the consequences. That's pretty bang on. Pretty bang on. All right, let's do the raffle before the server goes down. Exclamation join to enter the raffle. I'll give you 30 seconds.
Request accepted.
Hey, Mavo, what's up, man? Start small and implement key mechanics. Well, they could have told the truth about where their finances were and shit like that too. All right, let's do the raffle now so I can get it out before the servers go down. Good luck, everyone. Winner.
Congratulations.
I am from Mars. Your in-game name, please, sir. What is this? 240 million a month? How? That's Is that what they're saying that they were making? Is this guy Who won? I am from Mars, dude. Are you here? I have a minute and a half till the servers go down, dude. Dude. No, you need to be here. I am from Mars. I think he's on YouTube. I think he's on YouTube. A lot better. I don't know if you've changed anything with the lighting. The lighting, I played with the lighting, yes. But I know you weren't talking about my lighting. I know you're talking about me being, you know, a really good-looking 27-year-old. But yeah, no, I did play with the lighting. I was like, okay, something's just not working right with my lighting. I didn't change any of the lights or anything like that. I just made the green screens like function better. Yeah, that's what dishing WoW does for Eve. It looks like this guy's not here. So I am from Mars. I'm gonna give you another 30 seconds, dude, and then I'm gonna redraw. But I'm gonna have to give it to I'm gonna have to give it to whoever, like, on the other side when the servers come back up. No, not to you. It's to I am from Mars, but he's not responding. Not responding. Let me know when the servers go back up, guys, and then I'll do the draw again. But yeah, Mavo, was watching other people play yesterday, and I was like, maybe I'll level my character up to 70 just so that I can do arenas and stuff. But then I messaged the guy that I was going to do arenas with, and he doesn't even have a horde character. So it was like, yeah, it looks like he's dead. So we're gonna be redrawing once the servers come back up. I don't know where he went because that was a short. Maybe he was thinking it was gonna be 30 minutes. And he was gonna come back. No, I'm talking about TBC. TBC came out yesterday. Mavo, like NA and EU. So they've moved the classic anniversary servers into TBC. So I was thinking about leveling my druid up to 70 just to do arenas and stuff because I never really got.
I_love_ice is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, guys. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you very much. And if you haven't followed my actually doesn't work. If you haven't followed my other socials, there you go. You can follow those YouTube channels and stuff like that too. If you like just chatting, like news, events, politics, that sort of stuff, you can follow the Alodar News Network channel. If not, you can follow the other YouTube channels. I'd appreciate it. But I do post regular shorts and stuff like that there. So on both of those channels. Let me know as soon as the servers are back up, though, guys. Some people already left, though. As soon as I announced the giveaway, like 10 people left the channel. I'm gonna try loading it up and see if it's up. Oh, it's up. It's up. All right, let's do the giveaway. It's exclamation join, but we've already stopped the raffle because yeah. Yeah, we're getting another winner.
Congratulations.
7-0! There we go. Yeah, I need you to there we go. Oh, it's just 7-0. I know you've won before, so you cannot see. Hold on. All right, and just because you guys sat here and waited, we're gonna do one more really quick one. This one's just gonna be for 50 million. No, fuck it. We'll do it for 100 million. Fuck it. We'll do it for 100 million. Let me end this one. We're gonna do this one's gonna be like a quick 2-minute one. So if you're not like paying attention, that's your problem. This one's gonna be a very quick one. Thank you guys for all sticking around to the end. So like, thank you for sticking around to the end and paying attention, all that sort of stuff. We'll let this one run for like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. This one's for 100 million, another 100 million. That's not bad for a 5-hour stream. I think we gave away 700 million ISK. I think. Roke, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed, definitely please go follow me on YouTube, both my YouTubes. You can follow the Alodar News Network if you're into like news and politics and all that sort of stuff. And I'll put that out there again. There's my socials. Feel free to follow. I'm gonna close this off in about 30 seconds. Exclamation join on all the platforms. Hurry up, hurry up. And then we'll I'll try. I should be back on tomorrow. Super Bowl Sunday, not really sure. Or probably stream at some point. I want to try and stream every day and also get YouTube videos up every day. All right, I said 2 minutes. We're stopping it there. And good luck, everyone.
Congratulations at Shaman 111.
Shaman 111. Hey, thank you for staying around to the end. I need your in-game name, please, sir. And I also need who are we raiding tonight, guys?
Rook just subscribed on YouTube. Rook
Hey,
just
thanks.
subscribed on
Oh, that was. Hey, thanks. That was. Who are we raiding tonight? Wait, did he not respond? Sorry, hold on. Did he not respond with... Hold on, who won the raffle? Showman, did he... Oh, there he is. In-game is Automo. Do me a favor, dude, and do yourself a favor. Type exclamation IGN and then space Automo or whatever your name is. Automo like this, right? There's a whole bunch of them. I'm going to assume this is you. Yeah, I can barely see your character. No, it's exclamation IGN and then space and then your name, and then it'll register it. So if you ever win any raffles here or in any other streams, it'll automatically show your name. But can you confirm that that's you? Yeah, that's 100 million S. All right, let's who are we raiding now? All right, you know what? I've never raided Switch Hit Games before, so let's give him a raid tonight. Thank you all for coming out. I should be back to a little bit more of a regular schedule now that I've got a lot of stuff taken care of in my personal life, so yeah, tomorrow night and Sunday I will probably stream even though the Super Bowl's on, but have a good one, guys. Take care. Thanks for watching. And good night.